Well, run into an issue. I can't sign into my Steam, and I don't know why. Oh, video games, you diabolical bastard. Um, yeah, who would have thought that would have been on the list of things happening today? Um, this is the problem with stuff like this, of where Steam has its own thing, its own launch, like not its launch. I have nothing wrong with Steam, but so for their two-factor authentication, they want you to use their app. If you can't log on to that, it means you can't log on to their mobile app either. You see the problem? You see the problem here, folks? This is like it tells me I'm logged in. And then when I try to, actually log in, then it tells me no, you can't do that. So let me try this again. Let me try. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's try this again. Oh God. This is why I see where people are probably really pissed about what is the what's the wording of that type of stuff? Enter the code from your Steam mobile authenticator. What do you think I'm trying to log on to, you stupid program? Like, I don't understand. I cannot access my Steam code. Move Authenticator. What do you mean Move Authenticator? You don't let me access to it. Where is this other Steam? Where is this Steam Authenticator? Where are you? You don't exist. Move Authenticator, sure. See if this will work. Yeah. What a goddamn crap show this is. Do not get rid of this code. My God, what are you doing here? Okay, done. So I should hopefully. Did Steam do some sort of weird? What does Steam need to take pictures and record video for? Like, are you kidding me right now? No, don't allow. I don't need you doing anything right now. All right. Apparently, okay. Look, now I need to do this. This is stupid, by the way. This is all sorts of silliness. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What do you, I know this app. Okay, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Like, I can't take this crap this early in the morning. I'm trying to. So, this app needs access to the camera to scan a QR code. So let me give you access. It's not this difficult. You're making it so ridiculous. My God. I am security settings? How about that? What do you mean enable biometric authentication? Are you That is not what I clicked on. Okay. Acknowledgements? Sure, that could be something. No, that's not anything. Security? Maybe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, just let me log on to Steam, please. Okay, do I have to log back out and log back in? This is absurd. Absurd. I don't understand. It will not let me turn it on to let me for God's sakes. Phone, come on, phone. Maybe I can just sign in. Maybe I can just sign goddamn in. You have a mobile authenticator protecting this account. Are you kidding me right now? I just hit approve. Oh my god. I'm gonna. This is why people just lose their mind. This is why the postal workers just go bananas. Isn't it? Because the mail never stops? Like, I don't understand. How many more times can I try to log? I've hit approve 1,000 times. I love how it thinks I'm in Ottawa, by the way. Okay, this is great. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna. You're not letting me do anything. Not letting me do anything. I'm also gonna give this like another 2 seconds before. Like, let me app information. Maybe that's the problem. Permissions. Camera. Only allow when using this. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? Files, media, location. Maybe you need to know that too. Why not? Anything else you need to know? My phone, probably. Allow. God. Okay, let's try this again. Sign in. I can't get into my Steam account. It's not letting me. Like at all. Like it keeps showing my account. Yeah, I know there was a problem signing in. You clown show. So now I've had to turn like Steam off, log back in. Oh, what a terrible thing this is. Try this again. Really, game? Really, Steam? Well, how do you never use a Steam account? My God, how on earth do you still have never um your computer room? How's that never come across yet? Regardless, I think we're settled in. Think so? Maybe working. Let's go over there. Let's click that on. Should be it. Ladies and gentlemen, we Live technical issues aside, we're back on in with Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3, Chapter 4. Finally, thank you for the patience, DJ. Yes. A little worried there, though, because I didn't like all of that in a bag of chips of what it was doing right there. It was a lot of terribleness. But maybe we'll find a way out there, I guess. Loaning the game. There we go. No problem. They do. I just hate that, I checked it like this morning and it worked fine, and then let's load it up every time. The Nortia Province, northern area. Sky is a... Maybe it didn't like I played Final Fantasy 14 last night. That's probably why. Not on Steam, by the way. But... Did you grab your cereal? Eat your cereal. Come on, Logie. I know you're tired, but eat your cereal. I love how the rockets are just flowing in here and we're just standing outside on the dick. Yeah, as if the roller coaster ride couldn't get any worse from now, right? What type of craziness was happening the last time there, eh? That beautiful. Boy, I really need a haircut and a dye job. It's got to come in. Coffee. We remembered it. 16 minutes in. Boy, I spent 10 minutes trying to figure that shit out. Jesus Christ. These are the... Aren't these Class 7 outfits? Or at least Thor's outfits? Yeah, main campus outfits. Okay. Viscount Victor Arcade.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
Recognize that voice.
Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be...
Which one's the god daddy? Arcade or Neidhart? Could be both, right?
Time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Instructor.
I'm not a big fan of the goatee he's rocking though. Doesn't look good. At least in my opinion.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson. If that is the lesson you're...
Little slip of the tongue there, DJ? Prince Cedic?
It is safe to declare them a success.
Professor Shithead?
Yes, of course.
Sorry, did I get your name wrong?
My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older...
He is an asshole. It's funny, though, he wasn't one beforehand, though. Like, that little growth spurt and coming into a little bit of power, like, went all to his head. He was such a sweet little boy in the previous games. Keep playing to find out why I call him C-Dick. But does he whip it out? Could do that. The bustling city of Heimdall. I could live in a place like this, you know, like basically every place is just connected. Everyone just lives in giant apartments, townhomes, maybe row homes, I think you might call them. Got nice patios all along. Get a very European feel. But don't go into the dungeons. Yeah, what could go wrong here? We're just finding this out. What are they, chasing ghosts?
Damn it! How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
That was weird. They had like a hue to them.
Be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits.
Did they not have like that weird look that like they look like they were ghosts or something?
Spread out and lay low and
I mean, they're obviously not now.
be sure you've got your Ramdas ready to use.
Roger. Recommencing mission.
Oh, Plomora grass.
Red flowers?
Oh, they don't even know what it is. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
I don't think so.
Better start having all of our other higher elements at work here.
End to them.
Vita, how are you?
The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles.
So is this the final chapter? Or is there like
The fairy
an
tale
epilogue as well?
of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange.
Okay.
I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder
Let me
of your
see.
clan, perhaps?
I want you to eat more of your Captain Crunch and I'll get you out of it. Yep. You said you wanted more. I want you to finish that bowl. Okay? Finish the bowl. Eat more. Here. Put it in your bed. Logie. Here. Turn around. Hey, you can eat it? Yes.
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion...
I was just gonna say, the guy that was all about the black records and everything in the previous game. I was trying to figure who had that long hair with the glasses, but there he is. Boy, how do you see through those Coke bottles, eh? What is just going on in there? Just the looks of some of these places are wonderful. Whereabouts are you in Azure right now, DJ? Saw you streaming a little bit yesterday. Lovely flowers. No more getting lost. Chapter 1, day 1. Cool. Emperor Eugent III. Nice. Empress Priscilla does not look happy.
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him.
So Olivert is not on that airship, though, that Cedric was on, though, right? Did most do side quests and talk to people yesterday? Yeah.
I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him. You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right. He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Are Alphen and Cedric twins?
Yes, that.
Did I never know that before? Or are they just both super young?
Not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Highness. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Okay.
Very well. Send him in.
I never really thought, like, literally outside of that picture where they literally look exactly the same. Now, babies do look similar, but they both look the same age, so, but I feel like I would have known, like, they would have mentioned that if they were twins or something. Chancellor? Okay.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
So I kind of want to know what anything's going on right now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
When they're referring to the records, are they referring to the black records? I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Logan, eat. We're taking the tablet. Come on. Should read them black records. I usually have just been collecting them and not really reading them, but maybe I'll partake. All right. Then eat your Captain Crunch. Yes, you can. Whoa, we're like going ahead like 8 years now. Dare we just go to a random Tuesday in July? And with July, summer was in full swing and leaves. However, with Thor's move back towards being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. Students both across campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays. A certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Going to assume the summer festival? You can't play that one. It says you have to go to the store, so it's not going to let you. Can't, see? Sorry. Oh my goodness. There you go. You tired? You done? Okay. Want me to go charge it?
No.
Charge it? What am I doing with it? Molang? What do you want? And up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. Starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Dreikel's Raise Orne, father of the Imperial Renaissance. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the empire. He found himself at the edge of the empire, the Nord Highlands. There he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Boring! Meanwhile, the empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him and his confidant, the knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Dreikels would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the empire at Legram. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot. Is that Aryan Road? The hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question.
Shoot, Sandy.
Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
I didn't use these numbers.
Well, so to access enter the number, hit 3. Hit number 3. 0. 0. 9. 9. Nope. That was 6. You hit the wrong one. Try it again. No, you can't buy that. Jesus, some of these things are ridiculous. Is that what you wanted? No, you can't. That has to be bought. There you go. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her.
Is Rain just saying that?
Let's put that aside for now.
I would think so. She certainly seemed like the real Aryan Road.
Interesting.
Stingy.
Stingy? And by the by, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Wait, did you just pick that date there, Falcom, July 4th? Just like the Americans? Now keep in mind, the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Okay, I don't know why you keep getting into these things, bud.
That one.
Well, to be fair, he himself was just a student last year. I heard his grades were pretty high too. He looks great in glasses too. Muse, your thirst for penis shall never have an ending. Back to homeroom we go. Anyways, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. You ratted those all off like it'll be easy. No way all that is going to be easy. Suppose we'll simply just have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? Just like in Persona. That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study. Wouldn't you agree? It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete? And our little crown prince is going to be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? I can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. In the past, Thors was split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat technique, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculum should be in sync, thanks to the Orbital Net. It's great how we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. And according to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society is withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, that's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now? We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Racer! I forgot to put my milk and cookies out for the Snoop Dogg. Are we still getting blessed? Blessed we are. But I also do not partake at all, so if I sound extra square, that's on you. No, squares are allowed here. Just like anybody's allowed here. Welcome on in. Thank you. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies.
Pasta! Pasta!
Waffles indeed. Looks like big bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible. Okay, you done with these games then, bud. Done. Stop playing these. I don't know why. Thank God. Thank God for parental controls. Do something different that's not going to have, 18,000 purchases every 5 seconds. Okay? Go charge? Why don't you go play with your cards then? Yes. Why don't you play this one?
No.
Fine. Come on. You want this or no? But it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. Vic! Long time! It's been one hell of a few months I'm missing here. Just a few. Your internet is all fucked up here. Yeah, your internet's all fucked up right there. Oi! Probably the kangaroos or dickory dogs have gotten in on nibbling. You just tell me when I've gone over the edge there, Vic, and we'll be fine. The koalas got up on now, eh? They were arguing over playing the play knifey spoony. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right. We still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. You go to one bar, we'll go to the other one. Exams will be held over the next 4 days, and Sunday's a free day. Them koalas are in the walls, eh? Location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. We starting up the rounds again? I feel like it's been forever since we've been back in the campus and gonna be stumbling around nude. It's like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside... Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Probably do. I just want to ask a question. Maybe I'm just being, I don't know the word I'm thinking of, and maybe it'll come back to me. Ignorant, probably. But I know Australia is a super giant continent / country. But, like, are koalas and, like, kangaroos literally everywhere? Or are they just, like, basically, like, not really in the cities? Like, I just assume they're just everywhere. Like you said, inside the walls, just looking for those eucalyptus leaves. And aren't koalas ridden with gonorrhea or something? I don't know where I heard that from. Talk to specific characters today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all of your studying points. Oh god, that's a lot of thank you messages. My internet is screwed just enough that the stream ain't working. I'm just gonna vibe and chat, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, Vic. I mean, sometimes a simple just a reset of the router might work for you. Nice little pinky ring. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine, but just kidding. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be gonna show it off on a special occasion, like our wedding. Sharon! Forgot about Sharon, Ozzy's wife. Boy, these gifts that we've sent to these ladies, we're just trying to swing for the fences with all of them, apparently. Did we also send Machias a wedding ring? Perhaps a cock ring. An antique coffee grinder is a far way away from a cock ring. But maybe we can just believe it was a penis ring, right? Racer X is like, boy, what have I gotten into, right? I'm just gonna sit there and lurk and pretend he doesn't say these things, right? A coffee connoisseur. Pure white soap. A little weird. Sending pure white soap to my sister, who's not really my sister, but she's our sister. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. What does that... Okay. Okay, sure. Yep, not getting weird at all. Yep, okay. You scrub my back, I'll scrub yours. The Eastern Tea. I have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mine, but I'm happy to learn. All right, everyone's happy. I forgot about the little thing there. Close the Arcus. Oh, Jesus Christ, Michael, relax, dude. Just popping up out of nowhere. Okay, there is. So we have bonding events, we have study event, we have lots to do here. All right, let's study on into the faculty lounge. We got booze going on in here, right? There we go. Investigate. Creating clean water during a disaster. Prepare a container, pack the bottom with cloth, pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order, and pour the water from above and wait. It's like something they teach actual soldiers on the front lines. I need to make sure everyone memorizes this. Okay, we certainly will. That happened to me as well. He just shows up in front of you. You remember this? Wait, remember what? Am I supposed to remember? Oh, am I supposed to remember that thing that I just didn't really pay attention to? The pack bottom of cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. Charcoal, sand, pebbles. Charcoal, sand, pebbles. Charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Wait, what was the other thing? It was pack with cloth, right? Pack with cloth. All right, I have that written down, so that should be all good. All right, on we go. No. Okay, I have, again, method to the madness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, we're on the bottom floor, so I either like to work my way from the bottom up or down to the bottom. Okay, so these other spots, like, so can I do these bonding events without worrying about doing these green things first either? It's the only thing I'm a little slightly worried about. Hi, Lind. Long time. Exams are tomorrow. I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Reen, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. But, Lind, you need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right. I'm sorry.
Let me know what you need.
Oh, I will. Nothing. You know what? Honestly, I feel. Oh, you know what it is? Oh no, those are actually pretty good. I mean, those are expensive, and I don't want to buy them. But I was also thinking of like, how have I not come across a lot more Tira bombs? Like, I guess maybe just they're really not that much anymore. Celestial bombs, reviving bombs. Yeah, you don't really have anything.
Anytime.
All right, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so these I'll wait to do those, but I'm assuming I can probably do these, like hang out with Yuna, because I don't see like any actual bonding points. Oh, never mind. I see. Oh, so this would count as the 3 up at the top. Did they change that? Am I weirdo? Why is all of this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with the crossbell stuff. Oh, I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else? I'm a lost case. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it. But do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? I feel like my head's about to explode. It seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping out Yuna, so I will do this one. Hey Yuna, Leonara. Sounds like you two might be having a little bit of trouble there. Instructor Reen? Well, you're kind of at the root of all of our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. It's my way of apologizing. How about I help you guys study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. This part we recently in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession, so the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. Yeah, that's exactly right. The next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be emperor, but isn't it just those 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason is a little tricky, but it's also the most direct cause of the war. All of the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right! I get it. The first one tried to seize the throne was the 4th Prince, Orthos. Then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Draicos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in the steps like that, it's easier to understand. There's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Well, I'm glad to help. No matter how the question is written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Hope I was able to help you guys, even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. After that, we continue to explain various points of the War of the Lions. Alright. I don't think there's anything new here, but I thought that's what that meant, was if there was a thing. If it was glowing, it meant that there was a new thing, and now it's not glowing, so we must have read it. Then eat 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe the finale?
I can't.
Yeah, like the glowing thing disappears, so you could have a granola bar. You want a granola bar?
Yeah.
Okay. It's your granola bar. Oh, no, I want you to eat those. You don't want those anymore? Here. You can finish this. I'll get you a granola bar.
Now... Okay.
About that, just watch the little guy. All right, so those are going to eat up. So my guess is, like, until I can probably do all of the exam bonding points with people, and I can do all the green things, but it's going to be the red things that are going to get me get the story going forward. So let's work our way on up to the top and just keep doing that. So we'll just work our ways over here and keep it up. So like stuff like this. So these green things I'm going to have to know, essentially. The weird thing was, too, is about all 3 of the princes arguing over if they wanted to be the next in charge. That was in red. Made me think of maybe I'd have to know that. But I'm the teacher. Why do I have to know these things? Why we got to be weird about this stuff? But it's okay. Are you helping those 2 study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These 2 were a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. Green stars are just events. But you told me with that one green star that I should know the pack with the cloth and the charcoal, sand, and pebbles, and then run it on through for the water. So I wrote that down. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like a foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Reen? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yeah, sure thing. Not at all. Okay, that comes later. I will remember that. Reen helped Toa give the students advice on political ethics. All right. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises, and I was able to harvest them, so let me share them with you. Wow, these look good. It's really helpful. I wasn't even really planning on talking to her, but like now that we got something else, so that worked out. So you don't have anything extra to add? I did not see this week's Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, they wrote about the main campus. I'll have to take a look. More than anything, we should be focusing on exams. We'll start tomorrow, after all. I mean, make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? Exactly. Bonding event. Hey, boys. Oh, Instructor Reen. You guys all studying for the test together? Yeah, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field. Leave survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going on here. Well, it was everything on the exams, but we're having some trouble with history. Well, I guess that's where I come in. Let me take a look. Thank you. I guess it never hurts to ask. Thank you for your help. I mean, those are easy AP points. Easy peasy stuff. It's really interesting how everyone has their own specialties. Even their weapons show off how unique they really are. Ugh, using the old noggin really burns up carbs. I know, why don't I treat everyone as some bee larva rice later tonight? Count me out of that, thank you. I can't seem to concentrate today. Maybe it's because your eyes are always closed there, Gustav. Typical anime, ah-ya-ya-ya! Oh, we looking up porno here, kids? Are you two studying orbital technology? No, yes. I'm going to teach Tita about military science, and she's teaching me about the ordnance. I see, well, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here. Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I have some questions about its use outside of just basic operations. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Okay. You're very welcome, Tita. It was fun to study with both of you. Although, it wasn't Pornhub you were on. Oh, are you telling me Professor Shithead was shit at doing his job? Shocking, but he is a smart man, and it's probably good that we still keep him on the up and ups. So who do we got in here? Kurt, another person I'd love to help. So we got Kurt, we got Ash, we got Muse, and we got Altina. Looks like we're gonna have some well, it looks like some of them might be oh no, so those are gonna be separate things, but so we're only I'm thinking Kurt and Muse, but I might think Ash, but I definitely want to help out with Kurt, so. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events, so we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all these new terms are rather confusing. I just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own study. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method to review for me, so please don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing just fine here, but might be able to still help out. Should I help these two? Yeah. Is it alright if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. I see. That sounds interesting. Sure. All right. All right, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Okay, Wayne, what is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Ooh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. See. Next question. Either you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but the term did pop up into my head. Is it capital gain? It is generated by selling assets such as stocks for more than you bought them for. Mixing those two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain? Exactly. That's a tough one, but you got it. No, it was just simply process of elimination. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, eh, Wayne? Yeah, both. Technically, there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyways, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills, but someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so. However, I'll continue to hone my own skills as well. Well, they've got a good relationship going. And after a few more quiz questions, we wrapped up the day. Oh, we didn't even get any AP points out of that. Well, that sucked. Top 50? Is there even 50 kids that are doing this exam, Wayne? In any case, you're welcome. All right, so got all that to the rooftop now. Ah, that's not the rooftop. Not that I think anyone's up here studying. Well, there could be. Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, just wondering why you weren't studying for exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subjects. Must I do the same as everyone else? Besides, exams are measuring for your average knowledge. If you crammed the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but I thought Valerie had opened up a little since we first got here. I guess she's still as a little aloof as ever. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? That reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk about it with you. Is that so? As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. Let's talk to the other members of her club first, Pablo and Gustav. Gustav studying with somebody else there. Yeah, right there. Hey Gustav, can we talk for a second? Instructor Reen, what is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. Did something happen in the Modern Music Club? Well, it seems like Pablo and Valerie got into a fight over something. Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would eventually happen. Well, why is that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she's reminded of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I got the same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible, but this is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. Thanks, Gustav. That was a big help. Oh, don't mention it. I didn't actually do much. Oh, see what's going on now. I go talk to Pablo next. Where's Pablo? Probably not even here, I don't think. No. Out we go. Alright, so we got the hangar. Then he probably is in the cafeteria. Where's your friend there, Celestin? The students all seem to be working hard to prepare for the first exams, though perhaps that's a matter of course. There's a chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here, which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. I heard that you offer them studying tips and even bring them late-night snacks. Well, that is correct, but I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those same little pangs of nostalgia. So before the exams kicks off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for them, Celestin. Well, certainly, it is a true privilege. All right, you're a bonding event. Frankie! Equipment's been checked. Now report to Mr. Celestin. Oh, Instructor Reen. Good day to you. Hi, Frankie. You seem like you've been working hard lately, though. I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day's like that? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work, but lately, I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I have even more energy than I used to. Well, if he's able to keep up with Celestin, he's got some talent. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Anybody hiding back here smooching? No smooching. Leave away from the hangar. That's main quest territory. Go in there. That's it. Into the cafeteria. Oh, we got some peeps in here. Hey Pablo, why don't you lay off the look? I know today's 420, but why don't you lay it off? You're starting to look a little bit like Freddy here. Hi, Instructor Reen, can I help you with something? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. I heard you got into a big fight with her. Oi! We argument just got out of hand. We haven't talked since. Well, how did it start? Oh, I asked her to be on the vocals. Vocals? Oi! She never sings in front of people. But I heard she sing to herself a few times and, well, her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals. And just once, you know? She wasn't having it, though. I got a wee bit pissed and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I heard her singing too. I remember that. She had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went overboard myself, though. Problem is, I can't figure out how to make things right. Yeah, I'll talk to her one more time. Can you just wait a little longer? Instructor Reen, she is. I appreciate it. I think I got a better grasp of the situation. Before I go talk to Valerie again. And now I gotta talk to all three of you again. I put them back in there. Well, so you have cards out there. Don't take these ones. Take the ones out there. The ones out there. No. Not these ones. Come on. Cards out there. I'll show you. You have cards out there. Lots of them. Okay. Be right back. Yeah. Are you eating your granola bar? God, my knee hurts today. All right, sorry. Final coffee of the day. Jeez, went through a pot today. Hey, Rain. Oh, hey, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Well, yeah. I mean, Sydney was about to head out. Jeez, you still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. You better just give in, huh? He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say aye and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be all right if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah? Sounds great to me. Why do these things always happen to me? I love the little... I'm gonna have to get a little special with you there, Sydney. I get the main campus is making us do this, but man, these are pretty crazy questions. Didn't they take it a little easier on you back when you were a student? Well, not really. They drilled into the same stuff into our heads back then, too. That said, I took a look at the questions you wrote. They're pretty well thought out. I heard the instructors at the main campus were impressed, too. Well, it is just stuff I took from personal experience, you know? But hey, you're no slouch yourself. I saw those combat study questions of yours. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Well, thanks. Maybe I have my own instructor to thank. Ah, the purple lightning lady, right? She's pretty impressive, too. Sometimes I wish I were more like her, able to overcome anything and everything that comes her way. Anyhow, I can't wait to have these tests over and done with so I can get back to my drink on. You should join me again, if you got the time, I mean. She wasn't a good teacher, Randy. She was a fantastic teacher. Loving those assets, Divine Wing. How could you not? Why do tests have to exist? I don't know. How come she got so mad? I cannot focus today. All right, and then we have got the shop, and then Muse, who we might finish the day with. How you doing, Divine? Hey, look, it's Gina. That's Gina. I'm giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. Well, you don't have anything to worry about there. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry. I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Don't overdo it, though, all right? There it is, the Imperial Chronicle issue 7. Juno taken by force. I liked her chest and she was funny and fun to use. Sarah, in my opinion, was a pretty cool character. As a teacher, yes, go back to the roof and talk to Valerie. Thank you for the reminder. Go to the student store first. All right, Daisy, what's up? Remember our little promise? The one we made after our midterms were over? Woof! Can't believe I almost forgot about a good session on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. How's my sister doing? From what I hear, she's really trying her best. She seems she's trying to come up with a new menu. She's gonna manage okay. Imagine she'd just be knackered since she feels at home as well. Well, she doesn't even realize how hard she's been working. She's so silly. I just want to talk to you, Becky.
All right there.
Oh, doing well, doing well. Is that unfortunately the week vacation is slowly coming to an end. But you know, it's only Thursday. Still got till Sunday, but and then finally, like, it sucks because the next week is my last week with training, so another really busy week where there probably won't be as many streams as I would like, but we sort of made up for it this week. But then that's it for me for training, just because of my knee and everything. So I really can't even do much with it myself until I get it properly looked at. So, but we'll be back to normal everyday things. See, these are things I gotta remember. See what we're missing here, because I feel like these are some things of like you may not have. No, I have them all. Where does Becky come from? She's either from Scotland or Canada. I can't imagine. I think is Pablo and Becky from the same place? Are they brother? No, they're not brother and sister, but
Catch you later.
see? Catch you later. Sounds Scottish.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Catch you later.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Merchant Mishy, blonde hair. I feel like I should be buying those things, but that's okay. Green pendulum. Not bad. Deep ochre. Oh, 50 grand. God, I gotta be careful I don't just buy these things just by looking at them.
Catch you later.
Alright, she doesn't have anything we need, so we're going up to the rooftop to finish up the quest with Valerie. Clubhouses, we haven't gone there. Why is Kurt's strength so low? I mean, is it? I mean, I haven't even been able to really look at it. Oh, we haven't been to the pool yet either. Although I don't think there's anyone hanging out here because they're all probably studying, would be my guess. Yeah, there's nobody here. He's a swordsman. They gave him less than Yuna. I mean, I don't really take that. He's like, you have to remember again, it's all in the build. Like, I've built him so like when he's, you know, he's evasion, we might be able to hit that 100% evasion tank soon. But we haven't built that when someone misses and he smacks back, he's criticaling. Like he's smacking him for like 10k, which is far more than what Yuna's doing, which is great on my end. Works out well. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in, but it seems like there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So, what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances that you must have endured. You're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. The truth is, my family's related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmund. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher and all. Grand Prince Balmund, the traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago? Apparently any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyways, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So, just leave me be. I can't do that. Valerie! How come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just no fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two there? We were pretty much there the whole time. Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. Why would he if he does not work here, right? Yeah. The school is just full of busybodies. Fine. I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Oi, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have to have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. Means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright, let's get to the key of the art room. You get me, Instructor E. Hey, what do you... We're gonna go rock out. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some Johnny Be Good, maybe. So, how did it end up like this? Oh, he's whining about it. Yeah, just gotta do it. Certainly rocking out. That was brilliant. Your music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to the professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
You need to be shy. It was quite 1,000 times better than any lyrics that fall out of my gob. So from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that all right with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
Secret's out now. Does that mean you'll agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there. I get the feeling things are only going to get more fun from here on out. All right, that was a good little side quest. $5,000 for helping them out. Why not? All right, so we have one more person to hang out with. And I believe it's down to Muse or Altina or Ash. I didn't even see Ash in the club building. Is he honestly there and I just missed him? I feel like we haven't talked with Ash a lot, so he sort of deserves to be, you know, have a little bit of that. Yeah, so he's in the club building apparently, or at least looks to be. See, it's weird. Like it doesn't even show that he's there though. He's in the clubhouse. Okay. This doesn't really show him. Right, there's somebody there. Obviously upstairs. There he is. Playing chess. Ash, Stark, don't you need to study? What do you think, we're just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, let's see. Reviewing military science. Both of them scored high in that class. That being said, let's join them. It reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I join you guys? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. If you guys have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Well, let's see what the topic is. Using a mid-sized troop to support in siege. How to move them efficiently. Well, let's start with the lecture. Boy, you're really getting into this, instructor. I'll try to make this into another class. Can't help it. Bear with me. So here's the question. Let's look at this from our main troops and hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. And you can have support troop either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. And those two options, which would you choose? I'd get him from behind, obviously. Of course you would, Ash. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Oh, that is true. What about you, Stark? Well, let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Damn it, I didn't even notice. It wouldn't make sense for the support troop to engage before the main troops do. There you go. You got it. Dirty-ass trick question. So, I think the support troops should make their move while the main troops are engaged. And once they are, this support troop attacks right from behind the enemy. Precise. Having your support troop take a long detour is a waste of time if the main forces are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for the question. I hope that was helpful. It was. Great lesson. All right, bring on the next one. I'll get it right this time. Well, here's another. Nice. Good use of that. That's not how chess works. You can't attack from behind. Wait. No, that's more checkers, isn't it? You get to the other side and then you get king me and then you bounce back. Is there, but a queen can move backwards, a king can move backwards. The rook, the bishop, the knight, they can all move backwards, right? But you can't like really attack from behind per se. Like I understand what you're saying. Orlando loves my ass because my grades in combat tactics took a little dive. Maybe I'll get the Vander to teach me chess. That'll help with my tactics, yeah? Sure. I could use a soda. No, I don't. All right. We are literally done with all that stuff. We haven't missed anything, I don't think. It's literally just the first floor and then the hangar. So let's go back down the first floor. Ah, ooh. I feel like having the principal should be like last, but I'm assuming that's the way they'll both work. So I saved before in case this fucks up. Oh, she went to the school of Reen with glasses. No one will recognize me anymore. There we are. Oh, Principal Le Guin. You wear glasses? It's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So, to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do with the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me? About Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers in Ouroboros have pulled out of Bonerville? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, far too many unseen forces at work here. 3. Regarding the maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. Or better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? That'll screw up your eyes. Well, at least for normal people, don't try. Yeah, you do not want to wear glasses if you do not have to. If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. That Altium woman from the main campus seemed quite talented. We worked together to create the art portion of the midterms. Ah, Instructor Mary. I remember thinking the same thing when I was a student in her class. I remember she had some issues with her family. I wonder how that turned out. You mean the talks of arranged marriage? She mentioned it, but it seems she has feelings for one of her coworkers now. She seemed so earnest, I couldn't help but give her advice on the matter. It must be Instructor Makarov. Thinking back, there did seem to be something between those two. I don't want to imagine what advice the principal gave, though. That's not to think about it. You have anything in here to steal? Do you? Anything? No? And finally, I don't think I can go visit the town. I think it'll yell at me about leaving the campus, so we'll just leave it at that. Minty! How are you? Exams, huh? Boy, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. if you want, I could try to help you study. Just be warned, orbital science is the only thing I'm good at, so buyer beware. And the jury's kind of out on that one too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it. I mean, were you like second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Yeah, maybe. I swear.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Alrighty. No new covers, no nothing. I could probably exchange some giant Sepith mass. 62 grand. I'll take it.
Huh? I'm itching to get started.
Again, I don't think there's any new weapons.
Huh?
Nope.
Alrighty, let's begin.
No new master quartz. We're pretty much set.
Already? I'm itching to get started.
Can I only have 99 new materials? I feel like this is probably something we're probably going to want to make now.
See you later.
Oh, I should have looked to see how much those, So those are HP 3, attack 3, defense 3, action 3.
Huh? Already? I'm itching to get started.
Probably can't make them, or they're going to be costly. So I already had the defense 3. What did I need? I needed an attack 3. Full steel 4, you can have over 99. Yeah, that's, I mean, are these things worthy of getting? I would assume so, right? Like, talking about the EX orbs, then yes, yeah. I mean that's what I was assuming was like, you know, they're gonna be well used here. Didn't even make a speed orb, but we did have some of these, but all right, that's good.
Huh?
Now we're gonna insert them. No, there wasn't. That's what I thought was weird. No new master quartz or anything.
Huh? Already? I'm itching to get started. Huh?
Nobody had anything. There they are. Yep, nothing.
See you later.
All right, I chatted up with Valimar. Hi, buds. Exams? Seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Reen. It appears you've been pulled in a number of different directions. Well, that's being an instructor for you. Did I even, like, save there? Yeah, I did. Didn't look like it really did much, but maybe it didn't require much. Oh, forgot. Are these the remains of that white ion? I was able to get a decent sample. The sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell, but it'll still take some time to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, move in the railway canyons. It's safe to say it's culmination of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Check it in to make sure it's sharp as you remember. Oh, thanks, Professor. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it, and that mana blade thing. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight. It's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. You're right. Thank you very much. I can't believe it's already this late. The sky looks kind of strange. I'll need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. I don't think they would have added in anything. Nope, just back to the main building. We're gonna go have a drink with Randy, probably. Should I start my final preps for the exams? And your patrols. We looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. One final check to make sure everything was locked up before we headed back to the dorm. Is Ash going to try to break in and cheat or what? Ominous day of rain. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, glad I brought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
No, I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Come on, Toa. I'll take you home. That's... Toa!
Oh, Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
Anytime. No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share this umbrella or I hand it over to you. Which would you prefer?
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice. Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so tight.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
Wholesome, really. Wholesome scenes like this are good. You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent, and now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry, but knowing you gave your umbrella to a student in need, and lied to me about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Geez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. Reen, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget, I'm still a year older than you. I got it. But I think going through all of that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing. Sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. So the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as maniacally busy as I was. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were giving their exams too. Just seems like yesterday. Feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know the old instructors are still doing it. Everything they can. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the by, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? I believe so. But they both must be so busy. I can't get in touch with either one of them. To think, those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Oh, Toa, you have no idea. Well, huh? Sure, but... George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, considering the way they both looked dancing together at the bonfire after the school festival, well, we've known each other just as long time, so maybe I'm just reading a little too much into it. But still, I can't help feel like their relationship is a little different from just being friends. The difference is their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them and tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Green, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that mass person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the new members of new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Toa. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. Let's see. Oh. Looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Excuse me. What a scene. Oh, wow. That feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do with the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before. Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Barely wearing anything, Toa. I doubt I'll be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rain, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story, from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Exam time! Woo, lordy! Been making good progress today. Midweek exams, terrible! Alright, I'm just gonna go take a quick pee before we get into it. Check on my son. I'll be right back. How do you make it out, dude? All right, we're back. Beer in hand, we're ready to go. Blah exam. I know, right? Blah exam. Oh. Well, the next day, the start of the 4-day long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. History. Now, this is where I got to see if I got to remember anything. Hopefully not. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reen just a few days ago. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I didn't know they were going to be asking me questions, even though it's her. Shit. Which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? I want to say, was it not the third Prince Dreikels? Or fourth Prince Orthros? It was one of those two. Shit. I'm assuming there's going to be some AP points at the end of this. Orthros? Thank you. This is the right answer for sure. All right. Careful. What do you got? Can I see? Can I see him? Can I see it? I'm not gonna take it. Relax. Weren't you? Oh, your finger stuck? Whoa, this is cool. Like a little ATV. Whoa. Which of the following statements about the effect of the gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Boy, we didn't do this one. This is... A bullet spinning clockwise skews right. A bullet spinning clockwise skews left. A bullet spinning clockwise... So it's not... doesn't skew up. A bullet is not defying... is not defying... physics and not going up. A bullet spinning clockwise skews right. First answers. Hey, why don't you go in the living room before I wear a Hot Wheel off the head? Well, let's just do it this way. If a bullet is spinning clockwise, it's going to go that way. Which, mirrored. That's got to be right. A bullet spinning clockwise is not going to somehow go that way. That one's the only thing that makes sense. It's got to be the first one. It's on your bed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. All right, 2 for 2. Thank you, DJ. Military studies. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Okay, this is one we went over. It's like the practice Schwarzer had us do. What a riot. So before engaging, attack from far away, no. Before engaging, attack from behind. While engaging, attack from behind. I believe that was the one that we discussed.
Bunnies.
Yeah, bunnies?
Yeah.
You playing a racing game? Did you have to go potty?
Because that one is not paid.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's to pay.
Yeah, you have to pay.
Hey.
Okay, we don't want that.
That.
Attack from behind. Obviously, it's this one. Oh, that one was only one question. Oh, no, wait, we did the music question. Oh, wait, no, I'm confused. Political economics. Toa, that armband doesn't fit, Hulk Hogan, let alone you. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Shit. I think it's capital gain? This is one of the ones where I can't remember because they said an answer and then Reen had to correct them. But I can't remember if they said capital gain and he corrected them and say it was income gain, or they said income gain and then he told them it was capital gain. Capital gain is something that makes sense to me, of like that's in real life. That's what you get. That's what the profit is actually called, I believe. Yeah, from when you sell that. There we go. Oh, God. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give me a name to the song based on what you hear. What kind of question is this even? Give this song a name. I don't know that I don't know names. I'm gonna say Grand Fear, just as a pure guess. Look to the sky. Thank you. Wasn't even close. But I'm guessing if I would have done Altina, it would have been like same with if you would have went to Muse, it would have been mentioned in, you know, for the question. See, there's some things that you're just not always gonna know. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. Well, I think we all did good. So today's, oh God, going to school on Saturday. What are we in Japan? Then Sunday's our free day to hang out. You have to go potty? You sure? During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. Should be able to narrow down the answers. I got this one. I wrote it down. So it's cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. Sure wrote them all down, although it still wouldn't have helped me. And thus the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come during exams. And by the principal's degree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. Jesus!
Not a bad view.
Just right into it, eh? You know what would have been comical here? Had Muse's hand just been slightly lower, covering Reen's junk. I think that would have been hilarious.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Leave it to the principal to be the only one wearing a bikini, by the way.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arj. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
To be fair, I feel like this would have gone a lot further had this actually been a properly animated scene. Like, outside of the sculpture of it, like, I feel like...
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
Festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepen their bonds with other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As it's reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. Oh. While you're, vitamin? Here you go. We're all in our best white dress. Exams and then swimming? I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. How'd I end up here too? Geez, we're in the same class. Well, at least try to pretend like you want to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, and the cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too. Agreed, it's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop. You think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow is a free day, but then next weekend we've got our field exercises. And I hear Panzer Soldat training's on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Soldat training day. But we're shipping our next weekend. It's going to be a real short notice this time. Maybe the exams screwed up with the schedule. That's right, we need more time to prepare. Perhaps, but they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit difficult. Well, I suppose we're no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And will that also be the day we'll find out our exam results? Oh, don't remind me, I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Are you just as confident about your results, Ash? I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow. I don't even want to think about my score. Wait, we keep training too, right? Yes, though it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. Makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructors team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but everyone. Alright, speaking of the keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. Oh, you're not going to leave me on that, are you? Phew, great job, everyone. Answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like an instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this could make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day, and we got our briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time they've been given. It would make sense if the location was, no, don't jump to conclusions. Wow, this is really good. Yuna and Tina really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they called it. Half past 8. I made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off for a bit. Thor's armband. Vestige of Reen's impressionable younger years. Wearing it will not unleash the darker power from... No, it will not. Pair of goggles that lets you bask in the abyssal solitude of midnight at any time of the day. World Rejector. These are somehow so funny. I'll put that on. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got Vantage card. Vantage Masters of Play. Nothing else like here except for someone over here. You grading tests, Major Irving? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schwarzer? Just at a good stopping point. You want me to brew some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if I spilled on the tests. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. Major Irving takes his work very seriously, I guess. Yes, time for a bath. Right, yes. Oh, must be down below. I see. That's right. Oh, is that a letter from back home? Yeah, it was sent from Alster this morning. It says the neighborhood cat gave birth and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that, you know, nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. That's true, but there was something interesting that was sent with the letter. Oh, is that so? I can't talk about it just yet. I'll probably tell you about it soon, though, so forward to it. All right, I got it. Secrets. Finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired. I'm tired from the pool, but more tiring was the last several days I spent at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you'll be fine, Maya. Tomorrow's your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. Yes, that's true. Ooh. That 3D again. Really good. Let's put these things on lube. God. Terrible. I see. So that was the answer after all. That was careless of me. I should have been more thorough. Kurt, are you grading your own test? Yes, well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax with everyone else, at least just for today? Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but we have club tomorrow. I can always rest then. Not to mention today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you're fine with it, Kurt. All right. Main floor. All right, we got Vantage Masters. We got everyone hanging out. We got outside to go to. We got a bath to take. You have to go to the potty? You want to try? Please? Breen, you can take the armband off. Gee. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. We don't know about the results till next week. This feels great. But sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I'm always used to score well at the police academy. Yuna? Instructor Reen? Were you listening the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not like your fault the baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you. And I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real? I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Elisa must go through. Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erabonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like, no, you'd probably just get even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. A no-bake cheesecake, was it? It was really delicious. Oh, that? Tina and I worked together on that. There was actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh, what was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. That's 2 secrets now that we have at the dorms here. That felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. You want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. The soda is Ramune, huh? These are the way they get them from out east. How does Celestin even get these? I know, right? All right. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still got some energy left. I'm gonna push myself to the brink. I didn't think I'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Kyrie's gotten really strong. Anyways, time to work up a sweat. Phew, it's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And your swimming was impressive, Muse. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna, but you know. What is it? I've been thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little bit more, I bet Instructor Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. You really are something else. Seriously, I'm right here, you know. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? But while we're on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand. It's hard to be honest with you yourself. By the by, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now that we're done exams. You know what? It's all right. I'll play. You and Ash are both pretty good at it, though, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Phrasing range. She's gonna turn that into something, I guarantee it. Now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. I'd be delighted to play against you. Oh, Master Knight versus Master Knight. We can get rid of one of these. Perfect. I don't know if I want to bring that out right now or not, because he might just smack it. But I do want to get it out early, so. Exactly what I thought she was going to do, but that's okay. And you just get another one of those. Nice. Oh, I hope. I don't think he can. They can't reach that one. That one can't. So we should be okay. I'm hoping I can get another defender card, and then we're gonna start with the shit show right from there. Oh God, it's beginning. Come on. Oh, okay. A tank is good. Tank is really good. Okay, so we're going to add that on there. Whack him really good. 1, 2, 3. Should have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. That's okay. I have to get that off now. I don't think anything here can legitimately hit me. So, whack. And then you're in for a world of hurt when I get this guy up here. I mean, heck, I might even put him down there just so we get the +1 to the same cards in a row, but we should be okay. Oh, well played. Well played. Uh-oh. So you can attack me from there. Oh, this is terrifying. Let's get that guy up there. Can't use that. That's going to be locked out. Options are a little off right now, but this turned out to be quite troublesome from Muse. Shocking! Absolutely nobody there. Oh, God. She might just do me in here. Why would you do that? What are you doing, Muse? Muse, my God, this you've been silly here, Muse. Oh, Muse, I am sorry, but you've ruined this yourself. You did this yourself. I mean, I cannot help you here. I mean, I almost think of like just keep it up there. Like 8 damage, that's a lot, but 4, so you can take it out. You're basically going to sacrifice yourself with anything, so I almost feel like just keeping it there. Do what you want, Muse. I'll give you even a shot here. Yeah, who you gonna waste on that? Silly. Silly. Silly maneuvers there. Oh god. That's even good too. All right, we can do some work here. That's gonna cost what, 3? Then go to sleep. I'm worried about that thing. But we're still not gonna kill it, so get him down to where he's gonna have to make a decision. This is actually a pretty close match outside of that story one we had with the Jaggers. Oh. Oh no.
Did I make it a little
Well played, Muse. Well played. I wonder if I have a different just got tickets to the AEW house show. Wait, oh I forgot they were doing house shows. That's right. I did a deck. Do I got someone else that's gonna be a better master here that might be able to do it? Someone that, you know, like Ranger is good just to be able to attack, but Knight, which was what I was using, the Thief, Speed Draw. This card can act twice. That's another good one. That's all I have, eh? I'll stick with that one. I think I just didn't play it right. Yeah, they're going to be doing house shows like an hour and 45. I think you said that the other day, right? Oh, as much as I would love to have him out. Attack +1. Oh god. Yeah. There's just also just so many cards you don't even know if you're going to even get them out, which is a whole other thing. I feel like you got to get them out early. We can move you over. That was smacked. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you're doing the same thing. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would waste your turn doing that. Honest to goodness. Don't know why. Yeah, get him out and then throw him up front. You okay? Okay, we got some points. What we got? So we're gonna need, okay, so that's 3. Don't have any fire guys out yet. We got some stuff just ready to go, just not currently ready to go. Sort of sucks. I wouldn't mind keeping that magic crystal for that big boy right there. Let him get his moment. A lot of waiting games right here. So your summer's just looking like wrestling on going. Yep, another wasted move there. Oh, end your turn, please. There we go. Oh my god. Make something vanish. Keep that in the back card. Okay. The thing is I hate about the knight being up front is they're gonna smoke this Unviel very quickly. And I don't want that to happen. Not yet anyways. So we could just use this. Yeah, but that doesn't make it actually go away though. That's the problem. Like it'll get rid. Like my problem is her knight. If I put this guy, the Unvivale, up front, their knight's just gonna hit it, and it's gonna be gone, right? So I wouldn't mind like just doing some work here. And I want to save that move. Like I want to save the blaze and that, like, you know, for that. It's a nadial. It can be used again. Do we have a nadial? Not going to nannies. Yeah, there's a fiver. Get rid of that.
So, go nanny house.
We're not going right now.
Oh, nanny's house.
Get rid of that. Second to do. That's gonna heal. Okay, get down. Get down. Stop. Stop. We're not going to Nanny's house. Daddy's home all week. Stand up. Stand up. You want to try the potty again? Go to the potty. Yeah, come on. Oh, you don't like the potty anymore? Used it once today. Oh dear, that's mean? Oh, well, get ready for more meanness happening. My fear is that, you know, that thing's just going to keep getting power. I need her to move it back so I can get the other guy back. That's what I need. You can power that up all day. And you're not going to attack anything. Except for that, which is fine. Like, I don't understand her wasting her stuff with that. I really don't. I don't understand. All right, so we can get this bad boy out here, or at least I thought we could. I almost feel like just keep waiting on it. Like, get that out there. Use the skill again. Even doing that ain't bad. Look at that. Just because if you want to be stupid and do a move, go right on ahead, dude. Go right on ahead. You want to do that move to all of our back row, it's going to cost you. I got to be careful, though. Finally! Finally! I can move that other guy back in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So I can move you. Oh, see, it's sort of pointless. I should move you. Up. Move you over. Okay. Play this. Play the big boy. And then play that. Perfect. So she's gonna pay for it if she wants to attack this guy. That was my essential plan right there. And she can't even do it because she's gonna have to move him. So she is now screwed, I think. I know I said this last time, and it sort of screwed me. But I think we're in a much better of a spot here. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that. Muse, you're thinking with your tits instead of your brain here. It is now officially over. God, I could even be terrible and do this. And then really make it terrible for your life.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
There we go. All right, that was taken care of. Who else is there to chat with? Everyone else is in there, and then we can go outside, it looks like. Ew, nothing like an ice-cold Ramune after a nice hot bath. I drank it all in one gulp. Anyways, Freddy's cheesecake got pretty much the reception I thought it would. Maybe I should have prepared some more. Maybe you should have. Oi! Oh, what is this? My version of no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. This smell's giving me the poke. Yeah, right? It's really quite a strong presence. See? You guys understand how great it is, right? After all, I used tons of my secret ingredients on it. Blue cheese. Lothars, more snow today. I need to go out and shovel. Not as terrible as you who have to shovel. Sort of beyond that. Stormy, just out there banning people. Thank you, Stormy. Always the secret work that you do. Yeah, nice. It's stunny, but not warm out. I'm glad you guys all like it so much. No, I might. I said it's reeking. Reeking indeed. Freddy, what on earth are you doing? Aw, come on. Quit saying it smells, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. I don't think that's what we were after. The smell is intense, but actually, it's not too bad. It seems like Pablo can't get past it, though. It's so smooth, and it melts in my mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet, and it has a subtle, creamy flavor. It's delicious. Oh, thank you. You give such good compliments, Tatiana. Is this the cheesecake you and Yuna made? I tried a bit of it earlier myself. It really is great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course! We can always just make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually, though I hear his has a strong odor to it. 75 there for DJ, and Lothar's is giving out 10 centimeters of penis out to everybody out in Regina. Regina Vaginas. This snow-baked cheesecake, it's amazing. I feel sorry for Pablo, though. Yeah, so it sounds like the snow is a grower out there. Does that sound about right? We've been there. Sounds like there's someone in the back here. Hi, Instructor Reen. Would you like some coffee? Oh, thanks. I'm all right. Thanks for the offer, though. I can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. It's nice to see how well you're fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to cooking, though, I'm simply useless. But at least I can still help prepare dinner. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin is out right now doing some errands. Just let me know if you need some. Can do. Oh, how did I miss the other entrance that was right there? All right. What's Stormy playing nowadays? I mean, we have Lothar, who's started up Persona 4 Golden. We got DJ Anime playing Trails into Azure. I don't know what Divine Wing is playing right now. They haven't shared with me what they're playing, so could be just about anything. We're just going to assume it's like Barbie's something, probably. Nope, it's a shower. Oh, right. Looks like we can go to Nguyen Islam and import. I might not keep with Persona at the moment. What are you going to switch it off with then? I was just going to be like, Freddy, did you just make it outside? No, it's Tony Stark's son, Starky Boy. I've been playing Red Dead Online, like the new one. And a lot of, and some GTA 5. Nice. Now, do you play GTA 5 online? As well? You get you into the whole RPing thing going on up, or what? Main campus is in Trista. It is nice there, yeah. No fountain like this, though. But we had pizza. No, a plaza. Sorry there, Stark. I don't want to keep talking to you. No RP, but just fuck around with friends online. You know, that's part of the best things of what people love about it, right? I'm home. You two haven't been out playing together all this time, have you? What would you like, some soup? Well, you can't have that for lunch. You can have that after. You want some soup? You can have sour candies after lunch. Want soup? Okay, we can get you some soup. Teddy wanted to see you too, so I bought her too. Well, aren't you two just the sweetest? All right, I have to go and get my son some lunch. It is about that time, the noonish snacking hour. So I will be right back. So sit back, relax, enjoy the lockdown, baby, and help me, baby, and throw away the...
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key.
Thank you for the patience, people. We're back. Thank you. Lunch was served, enjoyed by small humans that live here. Thank you and appreciate your patience. Where are we going? I think we're just going to do the ram-a-bunch around, visit the Carnegie Books and Games, Leaves Chapel, the 9 Volley Exchange, even though there's angry people that live there. Don't forget about the Tavern and Inn, where beer might be had, and it looks like there's a side quest at New Sweet on Imports. We're just going to visit it all. Okay, maybe there's some books to buy. I don't know. Gina. Okay, the party's set for the first festival night of the summer festival. Lots of gifts to buy, I bet. We've reserved for the end for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with the preparations. All right, we're just going to make this year's party the best. Just wait and see. All right. If I could just talk to Rachel. Last week I destroyed Marcus in sales. Well, it's all thanks to those reference books I ordered for the exams. I wonder how the students did. Terribly. She sells Cole's notes, apparently. Iris in Fantasyland. We're going to buy it. Seems like it's going to be a wonderful gift for Altina. Proverbs we have. Imperial Chronicles issue number 7. That's a MasterCard. Not the credit card, but, you know, that. It's right there. I never took it. There you go. Out of there, we got one gift. Hi, folks. What are you doing here? Damn, I just can't get inside those swimsuits out of my head. The girls at our school are all solid 10s, and I haven't even made progress with a single one of them. It's because they're all a bunch of goody-goody bookworms. It looks like I just won. Wait, for real? That's like the 3rd for real here in this game today. How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? My secret weapon. Now pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you've stashed away. What in the world are these two doing? I mean, shouldn't she be happy that they're not out scoring drugs and they're just playing a card game? There's worse things to be doing. A limited edition of a Hot Shot, huh? Let's give it a look-see. Sydney sure got some nice stuff. All these lights make me feel like I have an astigmatism or something. Town really starts to liven up the closer the festival it gets. In Leaves, we always hold a banquet after Mass. All the residents chip on in and I help with the preparations. I must say, I look forward to it. What a waste of even visiting you there, Father. Oh, Cheryl, what is it? I'm going to go out with Rachel today. Make sure to lock up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations, I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? Because you might bump uglies, Marcus. That might be it. Cheryl is growing up fast. Noble ribbon. And looks like, oh, do we have, oh, no. I got excited about possibly having new things. The Gothic suit might be. Looks like it might be good for Altina. Basically it. Buy one. How funny the gothic suit fits our most gothic character. Q! Goya! Well, come on in, because pants might accidentally fall off, right? Exactly. And then, looking across again. Enamel boots. It's like Muse is the winner on that one. Ah! The dark loafers. Sup, man? How are things? Cooling belt? Soft soles, orange capes. All right, we're all done here. Thank you. Moving on. How is Q and Goyo doing today? Are you gonna yell at me, the owner of 9 Volley? This store is a really good selection. Pineapple is in season right now, as long as it doesn't go on them pizzas. I love pineapples. Love the sounds of sweet and sour. They sell pineapples here? Louise, you should always make sure to have your glasses on when you go out. Huh? Why is that? What is she looking at? Does she think a grenade is a pineapple? Really good, finally managed to fix my laptop. The fan was super loud. Was it just like, did you have to take it out and blow it out? Give the laptop the old blow job? And then it didn't pay out for you, or what? Oh, I forgot the dog runs the show here. It's like you've gotten used to watching the store. What bargains do we have today? Heartless Edgar, Chapter 6. I will buy that. Clear gelatin. Oh, brown-haired Muse. Just a shit ton of dust in there. Yeah, that happens. That certainly happens. Hi, Sami! Just enjoying the day off. Cheers to days off, Goyo. You deserve one every once in a while. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I've been having my eye on Amazon of buying this like giant blower, like not like, because I always feel like unless your computer is properly shut off, you're never supposed to use like a vacuum. So I really stay away from that. But I like the blowers and stuff. But again, always do that with, you know, you're always supposed to like put a Q-tip or a pencil in the fan and then blow it out. You don't want the fans to spin probably faster than what they're actually designed to do, stuff like that. But nope, nothing I don't see all greens for. What else do you have? Exchange. Silver cufflinks. I probably want those. See, like, more peckies. Where am I getting these peckies from? Energy, cocoa, tropical, wasabi. The solid mountain we haven't got. Like, I'm just missing these things. The noble watch. I feel like they got to be somewhere. Heavy armor. That bothers me because I know I had that. I know I had that heavy armor from somewhere. What even are peckies? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, they're things that you can get, like as armor, or as items. Sorry. So like I have a whole shit ton of them. Like I have, you can see like Kanako Pecky, Raspberry Pecky, Lemon Pecky, Matcha Pecky, Honey Pecky, Sea Salt Pecky, Red Hot Pecky, Rose Pecky. Got them all, buddy. But, so they do different things, obviously, like, you know, cures HP, cures something in and about them, something along those lines. But I don't know what a real Pecky is, if it's a real thing. I do not know. All right. We're going to go to the Barney's Tavern and Inn, have a drink, perhaps. Becky may have some. Okay. All right, troops, get the drinks in. Becky's out having a time with some wine and some bread made by Soap Dish. Hold up. Monk's not here yet. There's no Bevy either. He's probably just running late. Oh, it's Reen. Hey-o. Look like I've stumbled on into ladies' night here. Looks like you guys are having a little bit of fun. I can't join, but seriously, you're like way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they could make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. I got it. I'll do my best to make some time here. Looking forward to it. You know, Lind, you don't always have to wear your stethoscope everywhere, okay? You don't have to basically tell everyone you're a doctor, okay? Hey, we just got a copy of a couple of black records there, which I should probably read eventually, right? I have to admit, there's way more people working at the branch campus than expected. Might be a good idea to have a chat about it while the future are here. Well, I agree. It's rare for all of us to be in one place like this. It'd be nice if we could have some kind of staff meeting or something. Well, hey, why don't we do that? We can gather up all the often and, talk about the trades. I've been talking with some of the students, so I'd like to join in too. Actually, I take that back. Let's forget about work. We don't need anyone more workaholic, and Reen's already taken up that slot. Slut. Too true. Just call the day off then, and I'll drink. Mint, enjoy your ginger ale. Sorry about all the commotion. I hope we're not being too much of a nuisance. By the by, Vivi was really disappointed when she heard we all met up without her. Next time we meet up, we'll have to make sure that everyone can make it, including you, Reen. All right. Principal Le Guin and Celestin? You two are out drinking together? Is it that surprising? Huh. I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marquis Hyams told me to greet her lordship while I was here, and Lady Aurelia suggested we come here to talk. If it's between Marquis Hyams and Principal Le Guin, then, you two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council. Yes, that's correct. With Lord Ballard removed from running, who I wonder will be the next Duke. What do you think, Schwarzer? Any interesting rumors? I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I think you two would know better, Morty, than I would. Well, a rumor or two have reached my ears by chance. Anyways, speculation will do us no good. Simply have to wait it out. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? I mean, if you want my real answer, it's Muse. The pasta pepperoncino. Please do. Delicious. My, is it crowded today. Honor to host Lady Aurelia. Need to show her my finest hospitality. Exams are over, so take a breather. I'd like everyone to get some time to relax. So that's what I think we just had. We'll buy one of those. Buy one of those. And some piled on onion rings. Alright. Good. Bought everything there. I haven't talked to Daisy. Big party all by myself. Wait, that's the big party? Party of 4? Hey, Daisy. We got some people still waiting on drinks. We need 3 more plates of dumplings. All right. Sounds like you're in for a good tip, though, Daisy. Use a condom! Oh, that's overused. The jokes never stop here. All right. Down on in over here. The Nui Sweet Yan Imports. Hey, Randy. Get yourself a side quest, eh? Trying to get... I feel like you can't just have the fish out like that. Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that made in Ortis. Should have looked for it when I were in Ortis, but we're so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So you like rum, eh? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. Let's see. I bought a bottle of rum recently, and I think it was made in Ortis. Give Randy the rum. Is this the bottle you were looking for? It's called Marian's Rum. Marian's Rum. This is exactly what I was looking for. How'd you get this? Guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. You know, I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks for me in the past. How about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we'll call it even? All right, you've got a deal. Jeez, you can really be amazing sometimes. You have me by my most gracious thanks there, Master Sworzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. We're going to have a fishing competition tomorrow, and we're going to take him to Mr. Barney so we can cook him up for us. I'm going to catch a lot, so you bet your butt I'm going to eat a lot. Sounds good. That reminds me, I can go to a fishing competition held by the Imperial Fishing Club. What a coinky ding. Whoa. People are challenging you to a fishing competition? Are they crazy? I mean, is it so funny, a fishing competition run by a man named Rod? Anywho, I need to prepare for the summer festival. The biggest festival of the year in Leaves. I got my spirits up for this one. Maybe I better get some delicacies delivered to me via airmail. I'd also like to hear what she's been up to. Copwood delivery service. I guess he also makes time to chat with Josette like this. 5-color braid. Cannot go Becky, which we already have some. And nothing else. You're not going there. Daddy's home all week. You're going to go there on the weekend. You're going on the weekend. It still bothers me that it says he has quartz, but he doesn't actually sell any. All right, so we've been all there. We can go down to the mayor's home, the bakery, and the private home. So let's go head on over there. This while it's here. Just stumbling on in. We're just an instructor here. Ron Stroman's finally home. Got stuck at work. Vince is working him extra hard. I'm proud of what I made today. Sit down, I insist. Yay, Daddy's home. Zach taught me how to catch bugs today. We went to the forest to the west. Wait, your kids just go out to the forest like this? Do you know where your children are? Oh, let's eat. What, are you inviting me down for a meal? I don't see a 4th plate set there. I can go inspect your... You don't have a bathroom. Where do these people go to the bathroom? That just scared the bejesus out of me. All right. Frankly, he's been at his job for a month now. I don't think he's had a single bad day. He's used to be so suppressed, but he looks great now. As a parent, nothing could bring me more joy. Did I get the recipe at the tavern? I did. It was the pasta pachinko or something, I believe. Nothing is going unnoticed here. Yeah, we got all of the Imperial Chronicle issues, Black Records. Some of them are copies, which is weird, and then got pretty much. I think I've gotten everything we were supposed to be getting here. Bunch of fish. Yeah, Shining, yeah, I think it was called the Shining Pepperoncino, or no, Pasta Pepperoncino. Yeah, so we got that, and then we learned it, so. Yeah, this one. You make a few of them. Tell me, Instructor Reen, is Frankie a good worker? Absolutely, doing a great job helping us out around the campus. We're always short on people, so he's a big help. Is that so? As a parent, I couldn't ask for anything more. Look after my son, please. What? I'm just an instructor, man. Oh, maybe we could push the beds together and bump some uglies, right? All right, to the bakery. Oh, God, everyone's just hanging out. Oh, hey there, Instructor Reen. Hi, enjoying some tea, I see? Why, yes, they're letting me join in. We're glad to have you with us. Oh, yeah, big news, Instructor. In the swimming class earlier, Allie reached her goal of 40 arch. Whoa, really? I was focused on the race, I didn't notice. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive considering how long it took me to reach, but I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you worked so hard. Oh, what's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Expression's a lot lighter compared to before. Huh? It's a good thing. Don't be shy. You're up next, Allie. I can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Wait, have I ever seen that? Then have your Rice Krispie Squares. Okay, you're not having a bath. You had one yesterday. Go have your Rice Krispie Squares. You had one yesterday. Go have your Rice Krispie Squares. You had one yesterday. You had one yesterday. You had one yesterday. You don't need another one. You don't need to have one every day. Do you think if you ask something 1,000 times, you get to do it? One day, you are going to take a tumble.
Again.
You want some beer?
No, I want a bath.
Want some beer?
Bath.
Beer?
Bath.
You want a beer?
Bath.
Ah, bath. No, you had one yesterday, remember? Look, there's a froggy. Turtle, as you would say.
Yeah.
It's funny, my
I want the bath. I want the bath.
my mom usually gives him a bath early in the morning, like when he wakes up. So that's probably where he gets it from. Whereas I
My bath. I want the bath.
give it to him at night, obviously,
Bath.
before bed.
I want the bath. I just want the bath.
I want to use the potty.
No, I want
Go use the potty.
I want the bath.
Potty. Potty. Come on, potty.
No, not yet.
Then go eat your snack. Go eat your snack. Or potty.
I want to go in the bath.
All right, let's go to the potty.
Oh. No.
Then you can go eat your snacks.
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on. You have a nap?
No.
Chasing a child around is great. Looks like not even Altina can handle Leonar's intensity. It's her most bothersome trait, and yet something to be thankful for. I hear Valerie's going to be doing vocals for the Modern Music Club. I'm really happy for her. Yes, we're all happy. Kane? It's gotta be Kane! Mayor of Knoxville, indeed. I provide the veggies that they use in the bread. So this is Soap Dish, not to be confused with Kane from WWE. No. Potty. I'm gonna put you on the potty.
No.
You're not having a bath. Come on. Now that's a good cup of coffee. Though I wouldn't mind if it were a little bit more bitter. I feel like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. You ever drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning the bitterer, the betterer. No, come on, stop. You always take your coffee. No, stop. 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 I'm gonna put you on the potty.
No.
You gonna go on the potty?
No.
Stop. Calm down. Go eat your snacks that you wanted. Your Rice Krispie Squares. Go eat them.
Bye.
Here, take your tablet with you. Where'd you put it? In the living room? Then go eat it. I put sugar in, of course. How else would I get my brain going? Oh, I'm sorry. Got his coffee order wrong. That's the worst. Done with all the tests. It seems like everyone's working hard. Some were depressed and some felt relieved. They each had their own set of emotions, but either way, they each gave it their all. To be young again. Nostalgic sandwich we could have. Special pancakes. All right, out of here. Let's see. Radio Trista is the only thing left other than a couple of fishing spots that may or may not have anything new. Well, if it isn't rain, sounds like exams are over. It's all right with the academy. The show's finally hitting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather at long last. By the by, I've heard that Radio Trista is really pulling in numbers lately. Yeah, with the return of Abend time and listener pools getting bigger and bigger. That's got director Michael thinking about starting some new shows. In fact, he's asked me to develop one myself. Is that so? Well, good for you, Monk. You've earned it. You know, I never could have done it without you. Thanks, Reen. Oh, that's right. We've got to head out later. Let's talk again soon, Reen. Looking forward to it. Director Michael contacted me earlier. Looks like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. The scripts have been getting better, too. Guess that isn't too surprising. I know he puts a lot of work into them, not to mention all the help I give him. Seems like she is never happy. All right, that looks like that is, well, outside the fishing, which we will do. Well,
This might be a good spot for fishing.
maybe at night you're getting something a little different. Maybe.
There.
I doubt it.
Got a bite.
Damn it!
Got away.
Oh.
There.
I hate this just little, like, having to restart it after you miss it.
This is promising. I got it.
The walloper right there. We'll catch one on each end.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
What, are we catching a little minnow?
It's a whopper.
That is not a whopper, Reen. Alright. But we're gonna head out. Or back to the dorms, I guess I could say. That is literally everything we can do. I don't think we can leave anywhere. Nothing back at the campus. Yeah, nothing but a whopper there. Alright. Back to the campus we go. There's nothing I need to do. I'll just rest for a bit. Oh, hey, Reen! You done with work today? Yes? Are we going out for drinks now? Hi, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Want to hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. Nice. Oh, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. It's just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it that way, how can I refuse? Wow, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that Spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but Northumbrian liquor, eh? A few drinks can rival that stuff, but I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's just a little bit of a sweetness to it. I can tell it's high quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. A village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
See. But if you're planning to drink with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter moments, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you.
Whoa.
With that in mind...
All right. Understand what you're trying to say, in your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, and who you're trying to change things for the better too. He's talking about Lloyd, right?
Reen. Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book.
He knows me ever so well.
I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Yeah? I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. The pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Touché. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, they're not going to answer. Be inappropriate for a teacher to make such qualms. And after a little bit more intense questioning by Randy, both finished their glasses and headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Reen. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. Been a couple weeks, huh, guys? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We're just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up, though, for us. But, wow, the three of us together? Takes us back. It was our first day at Thor's when we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us three together. Yeah, feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess that's a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20. And I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah. Why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It's like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were all worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Of course. I'm still sort of worried, but all right. You say so. All right. There's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but Yeah, I've heard you in your field exercises then. I'll have to work around that, but you think we'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you after all. Really? Sounds like you got some idea where you're heading. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. Serene thinks we're going to stop in Heimdall for these field exercises, eh? You might be on the nose about that one. Free day! My only thing with, like, the setup of, like, what I did yesterday, right? Like, in-game, is I ran around and went and talked to everybody. And now I have a free day where do I have to talk to everybody again?
Here are today's requests.
Like, out of fear of missing something? The fear of missing out, one would say. Am I missing something there, Divine Wing? We got the Einhell Keep Trial Level 4 from Professor Shithead. This will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the Keep's control room once you're prepared. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. We need replacement actors as soon as possible. If you can help, I'll give the deets in person. There's something I would like to ask Instructor to find me. It's a rather personal matter. So, could you come on over to Reset whenever it's convenient for you, and I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. So, Soap Dish is Liza. Another trial at the Keep, and then requests from the station and the bakery. Well, thanks for this, Celestin. Very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Well, that's the thing, though, DJs. I just feel like I'm going to miss something if I don't just do what I did yesterday. Like, as much as I could just really look for the green stars and the green exclamation points, I still feel like you're missing some character traits maybe that you don't not talk to everybody, right? I wonder what he was talking about with the principal about yesterday. Well, I'm sure it's none of my business. The briefing's at 3 p.m., and I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over, the branch campus is in good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Time to get started. Decided to give Orbital Mail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put the fires out with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All settled now, of course, and I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Ideos, does the whole thought of one making me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try to not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much there, Reen. Sounds like his latest problem is health. He's having trouble with something. I'd like to help. Capital isn't far on a bike, and I'm sure I could do something. Well, we might as well do it. Eustace, oh god, nah, we good, man. You're probably busy. He's gonna ask you to go to the dungeon. Like a sexual dungeon, or what? Oh, let's do it. Hey, Eustace. Reen, is something the matter? You just email. No, not with me. You just seem bogged down. Can I swing by the capital? You know, anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure. Good to have friends in high places. Or a nice limousine arrived. Hey, Eustace, that sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able to. Thanks for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to have spent more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity here sometime. So what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Gaius is the one that's in the keep? An arranged marriage? Eustace! Yes, we're renting out the entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers is introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we're at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. Let's see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I do feel kind of bad about you doing this. Or has this plan requires you to use your position and title, 2 things you don't like to? Well, that's, Wait, is Eustace wanting me to be his wingman here and, maybe be a Baron's child, right? What are you talking about? We're here to help each other out. If it helps you, Eustace, I'm more than happy to do so. Tell me the plan. I'll do anything. Reen. Thanks. Something like that? Yeah, it does sound fun, though. Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We are honored to have you here. I heard that as Duke, you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've got much to learn. And you are? It's nice to see you, Eustace. My daughter made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, here you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Well, that one's a youngin'. Jesus. Sorry, but before that, to show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest, a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? I would have thought we would have dressed up a little bit. But we are in our Sunday's best. Hello, everyone. I'm the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Could it be? Ah, the ass man himself, the Ashen Chevalier. You're Eustace's friend? Wow, he's better looking in person. Ooh, I want an autograph. How disgraceful. I mean, in front of Eustace, no less. So, now I have the problem. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's just get through this together. And after that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. That was it? You could have shared so much more with us on that one. It looks like I took one for the team for Eustace there. Perhaps even planted a few seeds. Phew, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke. It's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem like much of a blind date, though I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyways, it seems as though the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yes, They're even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the 4 great houses, I must make up for my failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother, Eustace. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Marcus, Milliam, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, I'll help you lift your burdens. Green, I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason why I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward.
He is. He's like, wait. You know what the problem is, though, Divine? What the problem is with that? He's always thinking about others and never thinks about himself. And that's a problem.
Until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. Like, and it's good to be that. Like, it's good to always be there for friends, but when you forget about yourself, that's when it becomes a problem. That was a good one to do. I like that. A little comical. I do feel for Eustace taking on this kind of pressure at his age and wasn't prepared for it. Yeah. It happens. So, we got 3 side quests starting at the very edge of here. Again, we'll probably just do the same thing. I probably just won't read it out like that type of thing, but we'll talk to everyone. So we have I saw Altina there. And we have 3 things to do. So we have Altina, Toa. Okay, and then there's some at the... Okay. Ash and Yuna. So we got Ash, Yuna, Altina, and Toa. And then there's Gaius. So we have 3 spots with 5 to do? 4 to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 5 Gaius? Okay. I wouldn't mind doing Gaius's, though, as well. I feel like I've just let them go sometimes, these ones. Let's see what we got. How's it going, Reen? Nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going to go in your direction at the moment, and I'm needing of capital. Feeling the wind through my train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was yesterday. Toa, I wouldn't go for, mostly because she doesn't fight unless you really like her, dude. I wouldn't. No, I was actually thinking that same way, Divine, of like, as much as I like her as like a character, and we had our little moment there in the rain with the umbrella, you don't really utilize her in any other way. She's not, she's not fighting with you. She doesn't go anywhere with you. Like, I mean, she does go with you in the train when it's traveling, but she's not fighting as like where you're going to gain the social link, right? So I do agree with you. So I tried to sort of keep it like, at least with someone we're going to bother with, but you think you did Eustace, Altina, Yuna, and Toa. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do Gaius and Eustace because I just feel like you don't really get time to hang out with them. And I feel a little bad that I didn't before, but I also feel like we didn't get as many free day options as we did before, so. Let's go hang out with Gaius. So it's funny, he's going to the keep, even though we're going to do the keep later. That window. Yeah, the flowing of the hair, right? Well, why wait? Actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. Why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. And I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? I pictured Gaius as like the Keanu Reeves of characters. You okay, buddy? Have your apple juice. You need to go to the potty? Want to try? You want to try, please? Please? So this is Leaves. That must be the branch campus over there. You sure you don't have to go potty? Want to try? No, you're not having a bath. Did you poop? Don't tell me you poop. No? You have to go poop? You want to try? Come here. Oh. Come on. Did you have your snacks?
No.
Didn't have your snacks? You want your snacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go get your snacks. Go get your snacks. Your Rice Krispies first? Go get them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the apple?
I don't know. We're just running through it here, bud. Oh, he's gonna go our race car. Cool.
I want apple booby.
I don't know what Apple Blippy is.
Apple booby.
I don't know what Apple Blippy is. Where's your tablet? Where's your tablet?
I want apple booby.
Okay, let's go find Apple Blippy. You know which one it is? Which one?
Like apple is like a school one.
The school one? You want the school one?
The apple.
There we go. We'll go do the school one. Maybe go visit some apples. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, guys. Oh, right, and Zeal. As you can see, he came too. So where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. I'll show you the way. I will show you the way. What's up, guys? Cool design, but it seems like he always gets pushed aside, and it's sad Kondo doesn't care about you, but I do hear, you guys, I care about you. We all care about him, Divine Wing. Don't you worry. There's a level of care for Gaius, okay? You can't have that cool hair and be so swimmingly beautiful and not be forgotten about. They decided to try one of them sub-routes. I love me a sub-route. Is it time for another beer? I feel like I'm going to have to go get more beer. After this beer and other beers, we have so many beers left. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, the route may not be long, but no walk in the park. Do I eat at Subway? I haven't had Subway in a long time, but I mean, if I'm in the mood for a sandwich, sure, I'll go to a Subway. In Canada, we have a Mr. Sub as well, which I've gone there as well, but, you know, to each their own. I mean, in all honesty, like, Subway's expensive. I mean, subs are expensive. Like, I could easily buy about, you know, because a sub's going to be about $10, $12. Like, I can buy, you know how much meat I can buy for like $12 and throw that on a sandwich and make it my own? But, you know, I'm not denying nobody going no Subway.
Begin our search.
You know, now that you've put that in my brain, I'm going to probably end up getting Subway probably next week for, like, just grab it before work or something. You've done it again. Well, what do we got here? He's got an evasion of 20%. Which one would be a good one to throw on there? Can I even throw one on there? Probably break damage, to be honest. Just go with that. You don't need to overthink this.
Sit.
Sit.
Ha! Yeah. Sit. Sit.
The wind is with us.
Second form, Gale. Now.
Should be fine. It's not like we're gonna keep. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing of, like, what you said, I think, yesterday, of, like, same with the Final Fantasy stuff. Don't. I think it was you yesterday. Like, don't overthink these things, right? Like, you're not gonna be with these people long, so don't overdo it.
An opening.
Although, mind you, I stumbled across. I had this materia page that I'm gonna go to, so I'm gonna go across some of that stuff and do that on the off time, so that tomorrow when we play it, it's not gonna be all a shit show. Because we're without Cloud at the start here, so.
It's down. An opening. I'm up.
It's my turn. Roaring winds! Sweep them away! As the wind guides us.
God, he's dreamy. I could get lost in his eyes forever.
Sit! Yeah!
Oh, you penis lover.
Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! Now!
So we can't do a burst? That sucks. And we are linked, so I don't know what the reason of that is.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away!
Probably dye my hair today.
An opening!
I have like a communion or something to go to on the weekend. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to go into a church, I'm going to be struck down by God or something. I think that's how that works.
Crimson Slash! You won't escape! Now! An opening! Leave it to me. And there!
It's my turn!
Crimson Slash!
Come on! You missing this stuff?
Roaring winds?
Burst does not work for... Oh, that's why you need more than 2 people. You need the dance. I see. Need a little bit of a dance. That's okay.
Get back! It's down! There!
So what you're telling me is we need to bring in a circus midget so we can do this.
To hear that, Reen.
Drake, I need one dance. Not a fan of Drake. I think he's a general piece of shit.
Sit! The wind is with us.
Ooh, a critical.
Get back! Now! There! This is
Like, do we have to be murdering these fish who are out of water with giant eyes? Come on there, Gaius. Stop being an utter failure here.
There! This is it!
You ever think that just like once when Gaius is flipping around his spear up top, he just like forgets how tall his people are around him and just like smacks someone off the back of the head? Like, what the hell, Gaius? Pay attention, you idiot. I feel like Yuna would say that.
Here's a good spot to rest.
You think we need to rest? Save maybe. We don't need to rest. We're at full health. We haven't even been touched by any of these things. Hey, look, a dinosaur! Roar! There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it.
Give it your all!
What do we got? Gale storms?
How? Now! An opening!
Oh, he's napping. Ow.
It's my turn.
Don't you dare do that ever again.
Form, Gale! Now!
You know there, Reen, you're certainly missing a lot often here. Ow. Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Impede that bastard. Do not let him get anything.
Sweep them away! Now! An opening! You won't escape! It's down!
No, I could really use that burst happening. Oh, I see a critical. We're gonna get all critical. Okay, yeah, don't use any of that. Use up, there we go. Start using your brain, Jordan. Oh. Wait, what does that do? Sacred Roars? 80% HP? Yeah, we could use a heal there.
Mellow! Sacred Roar!
What did he say? Mellow out? Is that what happened there? Oh, this ain't gonna work out well for you kids.
My blade.
Below. Bellow? Below. Blow? Bellow. Oh, this is gonna tickle. Like a Billy Talent song. Oh, how wonderfully broken they all are. It sucks that he does not have an S-Craft. It really does suckaroo.
How? Now! An opening!
Look at that lovely little recovery you guys just worked out there.
How? Now! An opening!
It's my turn.
Oh, that's a shame. You just gave me more of those points?
Form Gale!
All right, nice work.
You will get an S-Craft soon? Yeah, why not just wait 200 hours until we get an S-Craft soon for Gaius? Got all the time in the world here. That was strong? Sure, but we were stronger. It's on Jordan time, isn't it all, Lothars? Isn't it all? Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub-route. You made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anywho. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done, and what are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask you if you wanted to take the grand tour. Lind works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't had her since my days in the art club. Seems like Morty, the winds have deemed a reunion in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. And away we go. So Lothars, I might have missed it. So what are you playing now that you're taking a little break from Persona 4 Golden? Dr. Lind, I presume? Yeah, I know you finished Persona 3, you said. Got our wounds from the keep all treated up, and then we stripped on down to our bra and panties and had a tickle fight. Or Nord tea, whatever floats your boat here, folks. Tickle fight, tea, same thing, really. I see. Medical college and Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lind. Not really as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara had in Heimdall last year? Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was off in a far-off place in an important errand. I heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. Got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much free time these days, but I'd like to start painting again. But duty calls. Mushy mushy! Right, shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head right on over and pick it up right away. Did something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them. Understood. There's always a while before I have to go, so take your time. started Persona 4 and maybe play Final Fantasy 1 from Pixel Remasters or maybe Trials in the Sky. Wanted to get Persona 4 started just to make sure I can go hard on it when I'm ready. So when you're ready, yeah! Interesting. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom comes out soon, although I'll probably wait on that. Ugh. I see. Well, we'll have to make sure I'm at pace with them. For you, Green, for Lind, and for Zio, who's been watching me over the great sky above. Zio? Say a wise falcon hides its claws. I get the feeling you're the same way. Yeah, I used a voucher because it made you 65 Canadian instead of 90. Yeah, isn't our dollar dog shit? Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle, yet powerful, some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever that power is, though I can't really figure out what it could be. See. Your intuition is impressive as always. I was just so mad if that leak of Persona 3 Remake is real because they just released Portal. See, we talked about this before, Divine. I think it's actually true. And I think the release of the portable on everything was a test to see if there was still interest in Persona 3. And judging by the early response that a lot of people had for it, I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. You have to remember, I think Persona 6 is still a couple years off. So I think they'll announce Persona 3 maybe at the Tokyo Game Show or something. And it'll be released within a small window of 3 to 6 months. And then Persona 6 can then linger for a couple years because they take forever to make those. So hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it myself. Green. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. I'm worried others may no longer accept me. Change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thanks, Reen. His words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise when the time is right, I'll tell you all of in Class 7 everything. When the time comes, we'll hear you out. That day when we see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, guys.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
I also installed Dragon Quest 11 last night for a moment. Now I have a level 99 main character. Wait, out of nowhere you just have a level 99 main character? How did that happen? I really need to play Dragon Quest 11. Afterwards, Lind returned and we all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Oh, magic. Okay. I love magic. Do you believe in magic? Oh, a trainer. Okay. Well, I got some unfortunate news, folks. I gotta go pick up the missus. So I've unfortunately got to call it. As much as I would love to continue on. Tomorrow, back again. Final Fantasy 7. But I thank you all for coming on in. 4 hours. We accomplished some things. It was a good day. But again, to detriment of DJ, I'm sorry. At least we finished Chapter 3. So I thank you all for coming on in. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here. And we'll see you again tomorrow for Final Fantasy 7. Where I'm going to do some material work on that later tonight. So all the best, folks. Thank you for tuning on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bid you adieu and say goodbye and good night. Bang. We're out of here, folks. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye. I should probably just start over chapter 3 again.